Hello. Hope everybody's having a wonderful start to your day so far. Let me toggle everything over to not be using top chat because YouTube's top chat is hilariously bad sometimes. Hello, hope everybody's having a wonderful start to your day, end to your day, middle of your day, whatever time of day it is. And, let's jump right back into some Rain World. I did install a bunch of the mods I kept saying I was going to install finally. And, we'll see if things completely implode. In theory, things should be fine. We're starting off at the shelter at the bottom of Chimney Canopy. Which, apparently, Challenge 1 is getting back out of the shelter because the exit there got moved. Now, our exit suddenly got moved, and that is a wonderful way to start off. Alright. See, we've got a lot of stuff here. I also just noticed that the game's audio is really, really quiet. There we go. Are we gonna immediately get scavved right at the start of the stream? I did at least a tiny bit of testing that the mods aren't going to completely implode everything under the sun. So things should at least work. Whether or not they actually keep working is an entirely different question. The one I'm most worried about accidentally breaking things is the screen scroll mod. Because not having screen scroll was moderately annoying. Yeah, I'm definitely most worried about the screen scroll mod causing issues. More so than I am about a lot of the other mods breaking stuff. Yeah, it should be fine. I had it pre-build all the screen scroll caches and whatnot. So things shouldn't completely just implode. But also, that's probably the largest of the mods I have installed. Yeah, the screen scroll is probably the largest of the mods I have installed. So we are... Hopefully the game's not going to completely implode here. I've also just started mentally process just how many lizards there were. How many lizards and centipedes and stuff there are right here. I did not have a chance to White Soul. I ended the stream last week. I ended last week's stream and then very quickly wound up needing to go do solve some IRL problems for quite a while. How the heck am I supposed to get over there? I don't know if it could be a scavenger genocide yet. Or not. That remains to be seen. Also, I think I just unlocked the white lizard for sandbox mode. That is indeed a colored pearl. I'm also very much about to run out of cycle time to get anywhere. But yeah. I'm very, very close to running out of cycle time, and I'm still very bad at actually navigating. I'm still very bad at actually navigating anything in Rain World. Most of all, Chimney Canopy. Hi, lizard. Yeah, I'm very bad at navigating Chimney Canopy. As we have a running joke for my navigational skills here. The shaking screen is not great. Yeah, this screen shake due to the rain coming down is not really helpful. And it also doesn't help that Riv really has no wiggle room with how long they have to get places. Because yeah, I don't think we're surviving there. I don't think we survived that time. Yeah, I might go turn the screen shake off in the settings. Is that under options or is that under remix? I don't see it. Unless it's vibration? Possibly vibration, but I'm not entirely sure. Come on. Come on. Where is it? I don't think it's... It would be under... It would be under here, wouldn't it? Under, like, more slugcats expansion? No. I'm trying to find... Rare World Remix is the other one that it could be under. Okay, there's reduced screen shaking. There it is. Okay. Well, let's see if that... Let's hope that makes things at least slightly more playable. I'm also not entirely sure if I'm sold on the screen scroll yet or not. So we may wind up disabling screen scroll at some point here. Hey, Ari, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we may wind up disabling the screen scrolling at some point here. Because I'm not entirely sure if I'm sold on that. On that mod particularly. I think it will come in helpful in some spots, but it might be more annoying than it's worth. Because that is a very, very weird feeling in have screen scrolling in Rain World. And hadn't quite realized just how goofy it is. I hadn't quite realized just how goofy Rain World screen scroll is. Oh gosh. It is raining lizards. Yeah, it is actually raining lizards right now. Thank you, Rain World, for that wonderful, wonderful time there. Why are there so many lizards? Yeah, I might be too many campaigns in to really like the screen scroll mod here. I'm also being followed by a blue lizard. Yeah, I've gotten pretty used to not having a screen scroll, so the screen scroll's kind of throwing me off now. which is hilarious. Hello, the creature just lock. I'm guessing that you guys are coming as a group. or maybe not. Unclear. Okay, I really gotta hurry here. Because we are actually gonna run out of time. Yeah, we're actually gonna run out of time if I don't hurry. Because, holy cow, these cycle times are short. Yeah, Riv has some real short cycle times going on here. Holy cow. Okay, let's try to make it to the shelter in time. I should... Like, I know where the shelter I'm heading to is. That does help. But I've got to actually make it there in time. Because the rain is coming. So unheard of, running out of time in Riv. Indeed. Indeed, this is very, very unheard of. Yeah, we are... There, I know there's a shelter, like, right here. Did this everybody show up to this window with a slugcat profile? But yeah. Already ahead of you. Yeah, there's a shelter right here. Okay. We made it to the shelter. The wow lore is so good. I know about 0% of Riv's lore here. Oh right, I have to manually tell the shelter to close now because of one of the mods I grabbed. It also helps, Crow, that I went into the camera scroll settings and had it pre-build the cache for the entire game. So that it would already have all the data it needed. Start. Okay. We survived there. Yeah. Yeah, it took it like 20 minutes to pre-build the entire game's cache, though. Is the slight downside there. Because I didn't want to spend 20 minutes sitting on loading screens during the stream. I much rather wanted it to just be able to load things. The notable downside of that is that, yes, it took it a while to pre-build all the caches for the entire game. But that's kind of what we get. Not really sure. I'm still not really sure what my goal is. Yeah, still not really sure what Riv's goal actually is. You could still tell where some of the screen transitions are. Because occasionally the game did not have the textures fixed entirely correctly. So you do occasionally see a seam. Yeah, Gourmand was also a very fun campaign. One question, White Soul? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, Gourmand, I think... So far, Riv's proven to be one of my favorite campaigns I've played. But Gourmand was quite far up there as well. I really should not spend this much time, just eating as Riv, because Riv's gotta move. Yeah, Riv has really gotta move here. I'm not ignoring you, White Soul. Yeah, Riv really does not have time to, lollygag. Yeah, Riv will scare me with love. Riv's fun. Riv is proving to be quite fun so far. I do have to figure out how to actually get up the wall as Riv. There are spears. But there's also a lot of lizards. Yeah, we've also got quite a lot of lizards here. And I'm not entirely sure I like that many lizards. Okay, I'm hoping I do not need another spear. I'm hoping that I have high enough movement here to just make that jump. No. Nope, not quite enough movement to make that jump, so I need to grab a spear. Get back over. Am I gonna need another spear to actually get up the wall? Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. Because there's a couple of spear spawns in the path I'm taking. Okay, I can steal my spear back. Yeah, I can always backflip. That is true. That is indeed true. There are a lot of backflips there that I could pull off there. Come on, White Lizard. Leave me alone, please. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm a fan of the screen scroll. Excuse you, what's up? Yeah, beware of the white lizards. They are everywhere. I've gotten quite good at juking out the white lizards before. Or at juking out white lizards at this point. Missed almost all Spearmaster. Oh no. Yeah, Goromon getting tired the moment they throw a spear is... That one spear does a lot of damage. That's the upside. Which ones of these are the pole plants again? Because there's definitely 2 pole plants in that room. Probably because I don't remember exactly what your question was, White Soul. Oh, that was definitely not what I meant to do right there. I like how I just picked up a lizard. Whoops. Yeah, I like how I just picked up that lizard completely by accident. Okay. Shelter over here. Yeah, completely accidental lizard pickup. It came with one of the mods I grabbed. Was like the drag things around, and I decided to turn on the drag untamed lizard option because I thought it would be funny. Yeah, I thought that the drag untamed lizard... Yeah, I think it was the come with me mod. I think that the drag untamed lizard option thought that would be funny, and it was funny. Because I'm just like, here, our untamed lizard, you're coming with me now. But yeah, the fact that we're already, like, a good chunk of the way up the wall from Chimney is great. Just play a mod where every lizard's a red lizard. I have some semblance of sanity left. Not much. Not much by this point in the Rain World. But I've got a very small semblance of some level of sanity still. Okay, I've got to still climb quite fast. Though I think I'm above the rain line at this point. So I might not have as much of a time crunch anymore. Every creature is replaced with 5 drop wigs. That is terrifying. Step in the corner of a box and it hurt very much. That's not any fun, Crow. Yeah, the fact that I'm, like, climbing the wall this quickly, that is called how to not do a spear down throw. Oh, right, because Riv here has just a catapult as their backflip. Yeah, Riv just has a catapult of a backflip, apparently. Okay, so I don't actually need to do the down throw there. I'm not ignoring you, White Soul. There's just a lot of... There's just a lot of chat here. The chat is moving quite fast. Yeah, scroll mod might be a bad idea. Hi there, Arya. So, what... Yeah, I'm not sure which message you're wanting me to read, White Soul. Yeah, imagine going to a toll and seeing so many drop wigs. That would be terrifying. Yeah, I still don't know what my actual goal as Riv is, but I know that going to the iterators tends to help. That is some really weird screen tearing going on right there. I'm not sure if the stream is picking it up. It looks like it is. Yeah, it looks like the stream is picking up that random shaking. Wait for sunset. We are up by the surface, and that's a little while. It is picking it up. Yeah, I couldn't tell. It's kind of hard for me to tell sometimes if the screen tearing is my game disagreeing with the stream. Oh no. If my games just and screen are just disagreeing with each other on frame rates. Wait, so have you ever heard of something called, I think it's the protagonist effect, where you notice things relating to you more often than other people? I think that's probably what's happening. Aria is making a cat meowing sound. Alright then. I'm gonna just grab this pearl. I think I can just eat this pearl and carry it around with me for right now. But yeah. I think I can just eat this pearl. Please survive. That's a nice little benefit right there of one of the mods. I can see what I have. You guys can't see what I have because apparently it is perfectly located behind the chat box there. Apparently it's it looks like the right side of the what I have with what's in my pocket mods UI is perfectly behind the right side of the chat box right there. Yes, the what's in my pocket mod. It is like I don't think I think you guys might be able to see like 1 pixel of the spear on the like top right corner of the chat box. But that will likely come in helpful. Yeah, it's a mod that lets me see what I've swallowed. Since we're waiting for the sunset on the cycle, let me see if I can't shrink this temporarily. But yeah, you can see it right there at the bottom. It shows me what I've eaten there. What I've munched on. Yeah, we should be close to the sunset that you guys were asking for. I have no idea if it's a good idea or not. You're a fan of the randomizer? But yeah. Oh, I didn't realize it could show me what you'd be about to pick up. Oh yeah, it does. That's kind of useful. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to immediately die once we get to the sunset, but we shall see. Yeah, the what's in my pocket seems to be helpful here. It seems like it's going to be quite helpful. Oh, did I eat the wrong pearl? Or is this the pearl that I... That's the pearl I had already had read. Yeah, I don't know if I trust that the rain will not do anything up here, even though I know logically it won't because we're above the cloud line. Did I get the joke I replied to like 10 minutes before I started the stream? I did find it funny, White Soul. But yeah. Won't change much other than spawns that don't impact me. Gotcha. Gotcha. Just very, very pretty. I like pretty stuff in games. And it looks like it should be around sunset time. Yeah, it looks like it should be around sunset time. Yeah, I'm kind of liking the screen scroll. I'm kind of not liking the screen tearing it's causing in this particular room. I'm not sure why it's having that issue. Unless the sunset's more delayed than I thought it was. That could be possible. Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm getting that screen tearing effect. You guys could all see it also, so it's definitely something at the recording level. Yeah, Night Wall and the Precipice are the only spots that cyan lizards can spawn naturally in Survivor's campaign. I believe it. I don't remember which slugcat it was that I saw cyan lizards going up the wall at night, but it was definitely one of them. Yeah, it was definitely one of them. Yeah, a couple of these textures were not made for screen scrolling, it looks like. I think we got the sunset already, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. So, tell me if you guys want me to go back for more sunset there. Hopefully before I get to the Karma Gate. Yeah, these very long... I'll go to my room to the left and see the view. That's a good point. But yeah, these really wide horizontal rooms seem to be the ones that have the screens, that little bit of screen tearing. So I think I might need to mess around with the screen scroll mod settings a little bit to get that to stop happening. Yeah, not sure why it's taking so long to notice the actual, or to load the actual sunset. Not sure. Yeah, I don't know why Rain World is the way it is sometimes. Okay, the game appears to not want to let me go there. Yeah, I haven't actually... I don't think I've ever actually seen the sunset before, so I'm not entirely sure what I need, why it's not triggering or what I'm looking for. Because, Rain World's a little bit goofy sometimes. But yeah. Rain World's a little bit goofy. Oh yeah, Rive's sunset might be on a different timer than the rain. Also, Riv has such a goofy backflip. Like, look at that. Look at that. That is a hilarious backflip. But yeah. Sounds like I would definitely know the sunset when I see it. Yeah, this is like such a hilariously large backflip. But I suppose it makes sense given how much Riv is good at just moving. Yeah, given how good Riv is at just movement, I suppose it makes sense. Getting some color palette change is just very slow. But yeah. Rivulet is so goofy. I also like how I can actually just get up here with just a jump. Oh yeah, I think I can see the color palette starting to change a little bit. Not much yet. So I think it is that the rain and the sunset are on 2 separate timers as Riv. That for other slugcasts, they just happen to line up, but Riv has the accelerated rain timer. Yeah, and Riv just has the accelerated rain timer that's messing things up. I don't really know why I just went up there. Yeah, Riv is also a very speedy slugcat. Could be the screen scroll mod. I can always try disabling it. Yeah, it might be that the screen scroll mod didn't handle something correctly there. Because it definitely... I haven't seen a whole lot of change here. Though, yeah, because I'm not entirely confident in how the screen scroll mod works. But yeah. Pretty sure color palette's unrelated to what the background is. It definitely feels like it might be changing color a tiny bit. But also the stars imply that it's already night. So I think we might have missed it. I'm like 50-50. Oh. Okay, it's definitely doing something. Okay, so it was just taking forever to do anything. But something with the color palette is changing finally. Yeah, we definitely have the color palette changing here. Okay. Yeah, we definitely got the color palette changes there. That was quite noticeable, or quite a lot more noticeable than I thought it would be. Gosh, it gets dark now. We're above, like, all the light sources. Okay, that was actually pretty cool. That was actually pretty cool there. And now it's very, very dark, and I can't see anything. I don't think I've ever been through this section. I don't think I've ever been through this section without it being like the middle of the day before. Yeah. That was actually pretty cool. Good thing we have an upcoming shelter. That smiley face makes me concerned. Yeah, that smiley face makes me concerned. Like, there is indeed a shelter here. There is a popcorn plate that I actually threw my rock at. Okay, so I can fill up on food. Absolutely need the shelter for the upcoming segment. That makes me concerned. Let me try to make sure I have at least items. Yeah, I'm definitely using the shelter here. I do kind of like the diverse shelters mod here. Also, hello to the rivulet run. Yeah, this is indeed a... Yeah, the shelter variety is kind of nice. Because previously, all the shelters were just... square. There were, like, 2 shelters I've seen that aren't just square. Okay, apparently we completely unintentionally just got the scholar passage. Yeah, complete... That was completely unintentional. Yeah, the scholar passage was not my purpose. It was not my goal right there, but I'll take it. That's also my first time ever getting a scholar passage, apparently, because it pops up the Steam achievement for it. Yeah, the fact that you guys are all saying that or acting like I should be worried here makes me moderately concerned. I also just realized I didn't actually grab my spear. Having a spear is always a good idea when I don't know what I'm getting into, but you guys are acting like I'm about to like the world's about to end or something. With my track record of traversing 5 pebbles, I'll probably be fine. But my track record of traversing 5 pebbles is that half the time I wind up in unfortunate development without meaning to. And the other half of the time, nothing goes as planned. Really? Really? My pearl bounced all the way down. Yeah, half the time I wind up in unfortunate development. The world being about to end is not entirely wrong. I don't like when my half-joking predictions get the comment not entirely wrong. But the thing I'm definitely noticing is the lack of 0 gravity for 5 pebbles. Hey Aaron, welcome to stream. Yeah, I'm definitely noticing the lack of anti-gravity and apparently the extra rot. There is a lot of rot here. Yeah, there's a lot of rot going on here. And that cannot be good. Is this some kind of joke? I've seen your kind here many times before. To each I have paid little attention. I have given them direction in my wisdom. Yet here you stand, another small beast on the floor of my chamber. I have nothing to offer you that you do not already have. Nor am I in a state capable of doing so. I cannot help you. I cannot even help myself. Yeah, the rot appears to have done a little bit of consuming here. And yeah, the rot is not fun. Anyways, that same blank expression. Familiarity is a comfort, I suppose. Though whatever chittering or foolish dances your kind uses to communicate my existence, it is clear all of you are quite tenacious. To make the pilgrimage to me is no easy task. Even more so through my structure in its current state. Yeah, I keep seeing that green flash over to the left, and it is not great. Not a great suspicions. I can offer no gifts, nor can I be saved or forgiven for what I have done. Yeah, he still uses big words. If you and your kind choose to meddle in the affairs of passing gods, then I will give you my only request. Okay, is this at least going to tell me what I need to do here? Deep within the core of the structure is an energy rail that distributes incredible power. The power is drawn from a mass rarefaction cell? Even in my state, a single cell should be enough. I ask you this. Remove the cell from its chamber and bring it far to the east. To a friend, if she is somehow still alive. Is the stream dying for anybody else? Stream's doing well for you. I'm not seeing any dropped frames. I'm not seeing any dropped frames here. If she is somehow still alive, I'm guessing that's Moon. Once the cell has been removed, my structure will begin shutting down. The pumps that allowed me to flush the decay from my conduits will stop, and I will slowly die. I cannot run away from my mistakes forever. There's nothing else that can be done now. Please, do this for me. I've made my choice. Okay, so step 1, figure out how to get out of the room. Yeah, step 1 is to figure out how to get out of the room, and it appears that a Riv-level backflip works. That's a lot of rot everywhere. I'm not entirely sure I appreciate that, given my well-documented dislike of rot in this game. Yeah, given my well-documented dislike of this game's rot, both in terms of color and in terms of the fact that it does... The fact that we didn't even make it through one room. Well then. Another ordeal to add to my running tally of bad luck. The fact that they had a dialogue for that. The fact that they had a dialogue for that right there is slightly rude. But it seems I have a goal of bring a power bobbit from 5 pebbles all the way to Moon. It seems to be the goal here. Okay. And then let's try to not get rotted again. The lack of 0G is throwing me off for 5 pebbles. I like how little... How I didn't even make it past the first room before I fell into the rot there. Okay. Is it going to remember that I did the dialogue? Yeah. Oh, there is the world's most annoying collectible that you also like to do, Riv. Fun. This is also a very, very potent illustration of the fact that Riv is somewhat late in the timeline. No? This is some kind of joke? So it did not remember. Okay, I know what I need to do, but I can't do my backflip out of here unless I watch or get out of here. Hey, Plot Armor, welcome to stream. I was watching somebody else's stream and they got banned. That's surprisingly difficult to do. Yeah, a little bit towards the end of the timeline, given the best timeline count I've seen. Yeah, the best timeline tracker or consistency I've seen so far has been just how much rot does 5 Pebbles have going on over here. But yeah. And 5 Pebbles appears to have quite a bit of rot. The slightly hyperactive slugcat right here. Oh, is there an exit to the right also? I think there might be an exit to the right here. But yeah. Possibly an exit off to the right here. But yeah. The level of rot I've had in 5 Pebbles seems to me to be the biggest indication of timeline position. I didn't notice the varying levels of rot and garbage waste, but that might be because I tend to completely avoid... Yeah, it might be because I tend to completely avoid that entire section of garbage wastes nowadays. Because there's quite a bit there. I mean, we went... Was it garbage waste we went through? Do I need to worry about my karma right now? I don't know if I need to worry about my karma right now. Because, how am I supposed to... Oh, there's an exit up near the top. But yeah, there's an exit up near the top. That is probably the better one to try to go to, because the bottom one seems to have just led to me getting nommed on by rot twice in a row, because I don't know if I could actually sneak through there. Yeah, lower garbage wastes is painful. That was it, my very first encounter with the rot. Hey, thanks for stopping by the stream. But yeah, the lower garbage waste was my very first encounter with the rot. Quite a lot of hours ago. It's been quite a while. Yeah, it has been a rather long time since I've been to lower garbage wastes. That was my... Yeah, given that was my very, very first Survivor playthrough that we went through there. I don't think I saw the Super DLL on Spearmaster. Of course, this means we get to watch the cutscene again. Yeah, this means we get to watch the cutscene from 5 Pebbles once again. But yeah. Climbing up to the collectible, but not if the game chooses to kill itself in the same room you did it for. And then, you enjoy the agony of... Or enjoy the agony of backflips. But yeah. There's a lot of stuff. But yeah, the fact that he's like repeatedly explaining, always that same blank expression. I'm pretty sure the iterators are at least mostly outside the cycles. Outside being functionally immortal. But yeah. We did wind up in unfortunate development as Survivor at one point. Yeah, Gourmand. What did we have in there for Gourmand? Because Gourmand, because for the Gourmand, we did go through unfortunate development. there was, and what we saw is we had a lot of the proto BLLs on the walls. Yeah, like everything was still stuck to a wall. Yeah, referring to the previous slugcats. But yeah, the proto or Gormon, everything was on the side there. Watch me forget how to talk. I do that sometimes. Okay, did he finish blabbing yet? I think he finished blabbing finally. Because yeah, going to that bottom right exit seems to not be super effective. Yeah, going to that bottom right exit seems to not be the most effective choice of where to go, because both times I've been that way, I've gotten immediately nommed on by the rot that was down there. So let's try to navigate. I don't know how much rot Monk would have because I've not played the Monk campaign before. Yeah, things, yeah, 5 Pebbles here seems to be a little bit low on energy. And a little bit high on the long legs. And rot, just rot in general. I'm trying to avoid going anywhere close to the rot, if at all possible here. I'm trying to avoid going near the rot because the rot terrifies me. Yeah, rot terrifies me in this game. And it is everywhere. Yeah, it is absolutely everywhere. I don't think that was the route I needed to take. Let's try going this way. But yeah, the rot is... It does its purpose, but it's also slightly freaky looking. But yeah. Do you think that this was your that this traversal was your favorite part? This is quite unique. I just don't like the rot because it triggers my trypophobia. And that is not the most fun thing ever. Oh, I need to be on the other side. I need to be, like, completely on the other side here. How do I get over there? Without getting... Hopefully, preferably without getting consumed by... The sound effect of the rot doesn't really bother me. It's their like, the design of, like, the core. It's like the design of the core of the rot that really gets to me. But I need to be on the right side, not the left. Which means that I think I can sneak past the rot here. Yeah, I think I can sneak past that rot, at least. Congrats, I went the wrong way. I feel like there's a lot of that's going to be going on here. Because this is proving to be a little bit of a maze. Yeah, they added new cooler rooms that don't appear in the main 5 Pebbles. That's unfortunate. But yeah. 5 Pebbles is... Hopefully I'm not launching myself into a pile of rot. Oh gosh. That is a rather large quantity of rot here. There is an exit over to the left. I see that exit. I'm probably also floating into a bunch of rot at this point. No, I'm not, really. Really, game. No rot right there. But yeah. I know it's... He was saying it's kind of central-ish. Okay, that one definitely flung me into a bunch of rot. Oh, the rot's on the other side of a wall. Okay, there's a wall there. That's vaguely appreciated. That's vaguely appreciated that there's a wall there, because I need to make it to that exit. And making it to that exit is proving to be a little bit difficult there. Probably stack up as well, because there is a shelter right there. Oh yeah, we got the music, we got the music lister thing now. Right, the vegan neurons here. The vegetarian vegan neurons. Yeah, might miss me doing heart surgery. That is a rather interesting descriptor. Am I just floating in the middle of space now? Come on, game. Take me to a wall, please. Of some variety? Please, game? Did the game just give me, like, a gravity attraction to the exit because I got stuck? Is the game making fun of me? Like, I think the game has a very, very slight attractive force on the exit. That it applied to the exit. Come on. I want one more neuron. I want one more neuron here. Game. Please? What, one more brain cell? I don't mind eating 5 Pebbles brain cells. I don't mind eating 5 Pebbles' brain cells. I do mind eating moons. Oh, come on. It's gonna make me float all the way up and then back down again. Really, game? Really, game? So, sometimes this game just makes fun of you. Yeah, it is quite a deterioration at this point. There's like his gravity core is even failing. Oh. Also, the fact that the subregion name is just called the Rot is not something I'm particularly appreciative of. Can I please get the game to trigger the end of the cycle? There we go. Yeah, there's a few neurons floating around. You don't need to use the other entrance Karma Gate if I find it. I can go through it if I like to see the changes. I kind of do like seeing the changes that this game makes. Yeah, there is actually nothing left besides rot in 5 Pebbles at this point, it seems like. Or at least there is a rather large quantity of rot going on in here. Okay, yeah, eat the neurons as I come across them. Because free food is free food. Yeah, free food's free food, and I'm a slugcat. The food is helpful. Oh, I'm going the... According to the overseer, at least, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm going through the... according to the overseer, this is not the path to take. But you know what? I think the overseer was right. Yeah, I think I was gonna say, you know what? I'm gonna make my own path. No, I think I agree with the overseer. I don't like that way. Yeah, I think I agree with the overseer now. Something, that was a daddy long legs. I don't like that. I am now stuck, floating in space. Can I please get through? There we go. There we go. Well, we're getting there. Somewhere to the left, maybe? Maybe. But yeah, be not afraid. The long legs terrify me. Especially the BLLs aren't nearly as bad as the DLLs are. I like how I have just an instinctual fear of anything whose acronym is DLL. Really? Really, game? The rot depths? Just leave if I find that area? That made me kind of want to see what's in there. To some degree. Because I do kind of like seeing all the different sub-areas and stuff that the game's put together. Even if my reaction is just immediately, no thank you, game. It's just immediately a no thank you, game, as I very rapidly exit. Because there's quite a bit of rot going on here. Poor me. Why are there BLLs everywhere? Or not BLLs, DLLs everywhere. We have more on I'm apparently afraid of everything that starts with DLL, or has an acronym DLL. Daddy long legs. Dynamic linked libraries on computers. Also terrifying. Oh, we're underwater here. I didn't even realize that we're underwater. That we suddenly wound up underwater. Yeah, apparently that one room's underwater. Yeah, depths is what remains of unfortunate development. Given what I know about unfortunate development, the "you don't want to go here" statement is probably quite accurate. Okay, come on. Come on. Let me out of the room. Yeah, this is kind of a little bit reminiscent of if Moon was actively collapsed or hadn't or if Moon had the rot. Okay, there is a shelter. I'd like the shelter, please, game. No. No. Come on. Let me into the shelter. There we go. Yeah, shelter a little bit. Yeah, linear subtrail. It's directly to the left. It's not that hard for me to get back over there. But there is a shelter here. the shelter feels like it's going to be somewhat useful. I was not aware that DLLs could follow you through pipes. I thought that they couldn't fit their core into the pipe. Into pipes. So if that is an accurate statement, that is terrifying. But yeah, I do know that linear systems rail is where we were heading. It is off to the left. The fact that there's a heartbeat sound. Yeah, the fact that I think the stream is picking that up. The fact that there's a heartbeat sound down here does not... It does not quite make me happy. I'm not... I cannot say I am a fan. Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of the heartbeat sound. I don't think I've ever seen... I do know that this is not the correct direction. I'm just curious. I'm a curious slugcat. Yeah, that room of the rot had a like very faint heartbeat sound, which was mildly concerning. But yeah, I'm exploring a little bit here. I'm not really sure if the rot's so much alive as it is not dead. If that makes any sense. I'm not really sure where I'm going. I'm not really sure where I'm going. Oh, the curiosity is definitely going to kill the slugcat. I just want to see what's around. Like, we're in a rather unique area. Like, you gotta admit, this is a rather unique form for 5 pebbles that you don't usually get to see. Yeah, I can see the scary room. There is... I mean, we found... yeah, we appear to have found the rot depths in all of its rot-infested glory, apparently. I am not using that shelter. Not that I even have enough food to use that shelter, but I do not want a shelter in this area. Gravity is normal again. And doesn't appear to be toggling in this room. Is the rot... Is the rot made of neurons? Or is it being or are they being consumed by the rot? I'm not sure what that is. Ah, shoot, I fell down. Yeah, I'm not sure if that is it eating the neurons? I think it might be eating the neurons. Straight up poor and vanilla, don't know what it's like with diverse shelters. Collectible is here? Is it in this room? Is this room the one with the collectible? Because I can poke around at least a little bit. I can poke around at least a little bit here, I think. We have a couple of things I can maybe grab onto right here. Where did my spear go? Up there? Just slightly too far out of reach. I had a spear for a reason. I don't like when I lose my spear for no reason. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing it's kind of up top right. Seems to be likely where the collectible actually is. But I could be wrong. I have all the time in the world until I inevitably walk into one of the piles of rot. Yeah, until I inevitably walk into one of the piles of rot, at least. Huh. Yeah, it's up. I'm guessing it's top right. I just have to get up. I just have to work out my way to get up there. I just have to work out a way to get up there to the top right in order to actually get my... or get to the collectible. But yeah. I don't know much movement tech either, but I am good at being somewhat stubborn. I don't know where my spear went, and that makes me sad because I think that was my key to getting up there. Was having a spear. Because I really need to, like, get a spear stuck up over there that I could kind of, like, jump up to and grab, but I don't know where my spear just went. Because my spear bounced off something somewhere in a weird way. The code's name, or code acronym, this region's RM, which stands for Rotten. Wow, that is terrifying. But yeah. I'm guessing that my spear got evaporated into something here. Which would make getting to the top left of this room not super possible anymore. Or the top right, sorry. Not super possible unless I find another spear somewhere. I don't like this room. Yeah, I don't like that room. Little bit odd. You've tried to get from this side, you don't think it's doable? I think it's possible if I have a spear. I think it might barely be possible. No, do not lose another spear. If I don't, assuming I don't keep losing my spears. I think it's like... I think it's possible, but barely possible. Thanks for stopping by the stream, White Soul. Yeah, I think it's like... I think it is barely possible to pull this off. I just need to line up my spear throw here basically perfectly, because I know that it can get stuck there. Yeah, I know that I could get a spear stuck in the wall up there. I just have to actually get a spear stuck there. Because I did it once. I did it once before entirely by accident. Because, yeah, if I can then figure out some way to actually grab onto that spear and pull myself up. That seems to be, like, just barely out of grabbing range where it is right there. By, like, a couple of pixels. It seems to be just a couple of pixels outside of my grabbing range. Where is it stuck on the wall? Because if I could do it a little bit lower down by like a couple of pixels, I could make it up. I'm not sure if this is actually possible or not. So we're doing some experimentation. Because that is a... Okay, is that even worse? That's an even worse location. Are those your artifacts? Did we mess up your artifacts? Uh-oh. Yeah, if I have Riv lined up to about here, it bounces off. Okay. Where did it go? Did it get nommed by the wall again? I think I think my other spear just got nommed on by the wall again. Oh, no, there it is. Nope, it just fell in the water. Yeah, we're trying to figure out a way to somewhat jankily make it through here. That might have gotten walled. That bounced really close to the wall there. I think we just lost my other spear, which is basically the only way I could think of to get up there. Yeah. Yeah, I think my only way to get up there is a spear, and I think I just lost my other spear to the wall. Because the wall the wall over on the left there is rather hungry, and it doesn't seem to actually care. Oh, nope, we have another spear here. Yeah, like, that seems to be the best position I can get the spear into, which is just ever so slightly too low down. Just by, like, a couple of pixels. Yeah, it's like just a couple of pixels. Or sorry, it's like a couple of pixels too high up for me to be able to make that jump. That is probably a very intentional positioning thing. Yeah, that seems to be a very intentional positioning thing right there. I don't want to go up too high because then I'm worried I'm going to hit the rot up above and get nommed on. But I don't want to go... But, like, I need to figure out a way to get up there. Because it definitely... I mean, I have a little pole right here. That's what I've been doing my jumps off of. More so than the rot tentacles. Is I have a pole right here, but that puts me just a pixel too low to actually be able to make it up to the top. Yeah, it's like just barely too low right there. And my current theory is that I somehow need to wall jump off the left wall, but it's covered in rot. Yeah, my goal, my idea, my current theory is I have to somehow get something onto that left wall. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but I only have the one spear. Yeah, I only have the one spear right now. Because I've lost all my other spears to the walls. Oh, there's a spear. Okay. Hello, you yellow. Welcome to the stream. We are trying to do things I don't think Raid World quite intended me to be trying. Am I on the right side of the wall here? I don't think I am. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I think if I just climb up this, it's going to take me to the left side of the wall. And I don't know if there's a good way for me to deal with that problem. Because, like, I can't stick the spear anywhere there. Because, like... Oh, did it despawn my spear? It despawned my other spear. Because I left the room. Yeah, I'm running... Because, like, the lowest I could lodge the spear up there. Did the game just crash? I think the game might have also just crashed. That definitely looks crashed. Yeah, I think that counts as the game crashing. Yeah, the rot the rot consumes my entire game's ability to even run, apparently. Oh well. Oh well. Sounds like that is the room with the collectible. Off to the right, but I just can't make it there from that direction. I am aware that the exit, or that the story is a little bit more to the left of where I'm at. But now I really want that collectible. I really want that collectible. Yeah, gotta look at it on my computer. It doesn't seem to be growing any rot currently. Currently no rot growing in my computer. The rot growing in my computer would be slightly inconvenient and make me slightly sad. Really, game? Of all the times to kill the gravity, I think I should wait to grab it. Does it get easier at some point for some reason? Or does something make it easier? Yeah, at least until I see the creature that the collectible is for. Oh gosh, is there a new creature somewhere? That I haven't seen? That makes me slightly concerned. Yes, it can be a little easier later. That's good? Question mark? Coming after I get the collectible will be easier. Okay, then we can do it that way. Yeah, we could definitely do it that way if you guys think it'll be easier for me to do them in a slightly different order. Because we should... Yeah, this is linear systems rail over here. Which, if memory serves, is where I needed to go. The Super DLL and Spearmaster's garbage wastes. There's 2 here as well. I'm not sure if I like that. Ah, we got nommed. Yeah, we got nommed by some rot. Okay. Is it a 3rd rot variant? I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like more rot variants, game. That's also probably why they have more rot variants, because they know. The Rain World devs seem like the sorts of devs that would definitely be aware that people find the rot terrifying. Why, game? That is Cystic Conduit, which is not linear systems rail. Step 1. Make it out the left side of the area. Holy cow. Please, game. No? Okay, apparently our biggest challenge isn't going to be getting past the rot. It's going to be getting out the dang door. Just getting out of the dang area. Grab my spear. Make it through here. There we go. There we go. Anything that's acronym is hell is probably not fun. It probably counts as a not fun thing to try to deal with. Is this where I need to go? Because we're in linear systems rail, but it was telling me to go left. Yeah, the little overseer was telling me to go towards the left. Also, apparently I'm in a spot where the overseer can't spawn. Never see the HLL. Can't say why you do spoilers. I'm trying to think of what spoilers I could, or what things I could think of that would have had that effect. Because, yeah, we haven't seen a whole lot of stuff that would cause me to, like, even semi-permanently lose progress like that. The only thing I can think of would be... Y'all mentioned something about Gourmand and Hunter, like, 30 hours ago? That's the best idea I've got. That has something to do with whatever you mentioned about of why have you guys told me to definitely do Gourmand first. Because as far as I'm aware, that seems to be the only way that two slugcats have crossover between their campaigns, like directly, like in a way that would impact things. We will do Hunter eventually here. It's just going to be after basically every other slugcat. I'm also pretty sure I'm going the wrong way again. I'm like 90% sure I'm going the wrong way again. Oh gosh. That is not fun. That is a very mean DLL right there. Or that's a very mean bit of rot right there. I'll know the objective when I see it. Cool. I haven't seen anything that I recognize yet. Or that I haven't seen anything that screams objective to me at this point. Thank you. Thank you. I would never have known that there's a rot down there. I mean, we're doing Riv, Saint, Hunter, I think is the order. Oh, that's just a giant circle. Yeah, that really is just a giant circle right there. Problem solving time. This doesn't seem quite right. Hunter feels rather anticlimactic. Yeah, I have played Spearmaster and Artificer and stuff, so I'm not completely lost. So I wouldn't be completely lost. I have gotten a fair bit better at being aggressive. I can definitely, if you guys think it'll be more fun, I can definitely shift or swap Saint and Hunter in my plans and do Riv, Hunter, Saint. It is entirely something I can do. Because I haven't played a lot of these slugcats before. Something tells me I should not be standing on the Tesla coil when it activates. Oh, that's the gravity core. Yeah, considered the hard mode of Brain World before Downpour. Oh, interesting. I found the gravity core. I'm not sure if that helps me at all. But I found the gravity core. Yeah, I found the gravity core. I don't think this actually helps me. Oh, can I go inside of it? Is there an entrance into the gravity core here? Maybe? There might be an entrance here. What the heck is that thing? Yeah, I have to wiggle my way in. I'm guessing... Yeah, I'm guessing that this thing's the objective. But yeah. Oh boy, here we go. Did it just electrocute me? How rude. What the heck? What just happened? Yeah, I have no idea what just happened. I am very confused now. I'm guessing I need to go back to my shelter? Okay, I could eat a neuron. But it is a two-hand item. Yeah, this is a two-handed item. I'm guessing step 1 is shelter with this. This was not the way to the shelter. Yeah, this was not the way to the shelter, this was the way to the, long legs. Because the shelter itself was more to the right. Yeah, the shelter itself was more to the right here. Can I please get out of here? Oh gosh, that is rather difficult to control. Oh gosh, that is very difficult to control. Okay, so I need to go right again and then down to get to the shelter. Yeah, I'm trying to head to that shelter. I'd like to get a... Yeah, I'd like to get a progress checkpoint here. I'd like to get to a shelter so I could have the game at least checkpoint the fact that I picked this up. This objective up is kind of why I'm heading back to a shelter. I appear to have performed some form of surgery on and stolen something here. Is that even going to register? I don't think that's going to register right there. I'd like to... Yeah, I'd like to preferably be able to rest in the shelter game. Like, every time I try to lay down to rest, to trigger the rest cycle, I either fall halfway off the thing like that, or I fall into one of the pipes. Yeah, I keep falling into the pipes. Can I hold jump instead? Does that work? Okay. Yeah, holding jump also triggers the... Okay, there we go. One of the mods I think forces me to have an input for it to trigger sleep. Yeah, holding jump was slightly easier. course, now I have to play the game of, how the heck do I even get out of here? Yeah, it's the OSHA compliant shelters mod. I can change that setting. That is one of the more configurable things. I just have to actually, I would just have to go and toggle the setting for specifically that. Yeah, you keep it on because you're constantly traveling in and out of shelters doing stuff. I believe it. Can I please go up game? No. Game's not going to let me go up. Okay. I mean, yeah, now I could definitely get the collectible. If I can, actually get there. Because I keep grabbing that rot tentacle. I don't want to grab that rot tentacle because that gets me into a weird spot. Yeah, this is a... I'm not sure how to actually traverse this room with what I currently have. Can I trigger it again and then make it up here? I can. I can indeed. Not sure how to make that jump. I could go to the right, but I think that takes me too close to the rot. Yeah, I think that takes me too close to the rot. I have not actually backflipped with this thing yet. Oh, that just launches you. Well, like, straight up. Oh, okay, yeah, that straight up just launches me. And quite a ways. Yeah, that was just an absolute launch. No. I need to not fall. Yeah, I need to not hit the walls here. Because the walls here are slightly made of death. I had permission to take the gravity core thing. So don't worry. I'm not a criminal. Yet. Because he explicitly gave me permission to do this. Yeah, I got some very explicit permission. The walls are made of wall and death. I don't actually remember where the exit was. I don't actually remember where the exit from this area was. But I need to go up to get there. And I'm trying to figure out the best way to do that. Might be to backflip off of this. I think a backflip off of here might be the best idea. To fling myself all the way up here. Some of this movement is rather goofy. Yeah, Riv's movement's a little bit goofy. But yeah, put that on. Can I make a jump over here? Yes? Question mark? Can I then somehow get myself to actually go up? But yeah, you got the key order reversed in your head. That would cause some problems. Can I please get out of this room? Okay. We cleared that room. Because, yeah, we should be able to actually get to the unlock now, at least. I don't remember where I was going in this room, other than I think it was down. Probably would have been down again. Okay, I recognize this room. Yeah, I recognize this room as the room that I said I do not want to take this shelter. Yeah, it made it annoying when playing Modless with friends and you attempt to flip over a lizard and you just run into its mouth. The number of times I just feed lizards by accident is quite large. I have fed quite a lot of lizards by just running into their mouths. Okay, so step one. Step one, make it here. Step two, still fail the jump because I didn't quite go the right direction. I see the collectible. I'm waiting for the... Yeah, I'm waiting for it to enact right there. I am not ignoring you, White Soul. Really? Really, game? You're gonna make it just outside of the jumpability range there. Yeah, that... Just give it the icon. That looks terrifying. I suppose I could have backflipped there as well. Yeah, I've got to take this thing... It seems like I've got to take this thing all the way to Moon. I'm guessing that this room, we get to meet the thing I just unlocked. Would at least be how I designed the game. Yeah, if I was designing Rain World, I'd put one of those things in this room. Really? No. They didn't. Okay, the Rain World devs appear to be slightly nicer than I am when it comes to design. Not by much, though. Because there it is. Yeah, there appears to be one right there. Which is close enough. I don't know how to handle that. I'm also not entirely sure where we're trying to go. But that thing looks terrifying. Yeah, that thing looks terrifying. It does have a rather nice color scheme to it, at least. Not that the color scheme matters horribly when it's absolutely terrifying. Because, yeah, I'd like to preferably not deal with that. And instead get nommed on by something completely, but by just some normal wall rot. Yeah, I like how in my panic to avoid the purple thing, I just ran into some normal wall rot. Okay, we got the unlockable. Let's actually figure out how to get out of 5 Pebbles. with this thing, because I'm guessing that this thing does not... Actually, does this thing count as a story item that I can passage with? What? Yeah, you have the console player issue of when the mother long legs falls off a wall or anything that just crashes your game. I mean, yeah, they crash your game. They crash my brain also. Because the moment I see them, I just immediately go into panic mode. Yeah, it is time to try to maybe figure out how to get out of here with this item. Come on, Rot. You're not fun. I am reading your texts, White Soul. You're just not typing much that stuff I'd need to say out on stream. Yeah, I mean, we did, in theory, unlock it for the arena. Yeah, we did, in theory, unlock the purple rot for the arena. You asked if I never saw your jokes or if they weren't funny. I do try to do my best to actually read people's messages. Really, game? Come on, you want to come over here? This was a bad idea. This was not a well thought out plan. I did not think this plan out. Yeah, this plan was not well thought out. Yeah, I definitely did not think this plan through before I started doing stuff. Okay. They're just blue. Or they're just blue BLLs that can hear. What's the difference, then? Between a blue BLL that could hear and a DLL. And I'm pretty sure that their differentiating factor was that the DLLs can hear. So that is actually kind of an interesting bit of trivia, I guess. I don't like that room. It's slightly smaller. I'm sure the devs had a reason for it, but I cannot think of what it would be. I cannot think what the devs' reason for that would actually be. I suppose I can probably use this shelter if I want to. I don't know if I want to use this shelter. Fun fact, the MLLs consume both BLLs and DLLs. That is terrifying. Yeah, the more you guys describe the MLLs, the more terrifying they get. Because they are rather concerning. Yeah, they're already a rather concerning creature. Yeah, I'm going to use this shelter. This seems to be approximately a route to take. The thing I can't tell is if I passage, if this orb thing will follow me. Because I can't tell if this counts as a key item or not. That would that would actually follow me between shelters with a passage. Kind of like the other orb thing did is a key item. Gotcha. And I know that key items generally will passage with you if you passage from a shelter containing them. If the shelter doesn't contain them, all bets are off, as we learned last time. Really? That is... That got me. Can I just activate the gravity core and mess this thing up? Or is it stronger? Is it too strong? I think it's too strong. Yeah. The brother Longlegs are actually older than the daddy Longlegs. That makes their name not make sense. I also don't think we're surviving here. Yeah, I don't think we're surviving that one. Cause like I can't cause yeah, given that this is a key item, I think that means I could, in theory, just passage over to Moon at some point here. And finish that part of the quest line at the very minimum. I gotta zoom, gotta trust my speed. Yeah, that's right. Riv is very, very fast. Riv is a speedy little slugcat. Can I just make a distraction noise for it? I can also just fall into whatever I just fell into. that also, I suppose, works. Yeah, Riv is a professional caffeinate small child that you just gave a bunch of caffeine and sugar to. I think that's my best description of how Riv plays. Is imagine you just gave a like 2-year-old unlimited sugar and caffeine. Nope. But also, once these things grab me, there's not a whole lot I can do to get it to ungrab me. I have the formulations of an idea. But also, that's not going to work that time. Yeah, that one proto-rot's just annoying to deal with. It's so close to being a full DLL at this point. Did I just lose my gravity sphere over there? I think it just lost my gravity sphere because I wasn't holding it when I died. Oh gosh, that is really annoying. Now, where did the gravity sphere just go? I think I just glitched the gravity sphere out of existence. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that that's not supposed to happen. Yeah, did I get Moon to ready the pearl rivulet spawns with? Yes, we have a different pearl that we're holding. Or that we were holding before it got spat out at some point. Yeah, I think our gravity core despawned. Which is, I don't think what is supposed to happen. The map is not showing it in the... okay, the map is now showing it in the shelter. It wasn't before. Okay, I think I can go grab it now. It looks like it spawned back in at the shelter. I think it just got delayed. Yeah, I think it got delayed somehow. I have no idea where it is, though. Because I do not see this thing in the shelter. Yeah, I do not see this thing in the shelter at all. It claims it's in the shelter, but I think it glitched into oblivion somewhere. Yeah, I think it just got glitched into oblivion. We'll feed this rot. Come on. Come on, rot. There we go. Should not be a soft lock. Worst case, if it's a soft lock, I could go enable the dev tools to... Yeah, I don't know where it is. Like, I legitimately don't know where it spawned in the shelter. Because it claims it's in the shelter somewhere. But I'm not seeing this. Yeah, I'm not seeing this at all. It can fall into the entrances but not go through. Yeah, I've been like okay, apparently I just pulled it out of thin air. Yeah, I think it got stuck in the wall over there somewhere. Somehow? I don't know, I was just running around spamming the pickup item button. And apparently running around spamming the pickup item button did something for it. Did something useful. Come on, Proto-Rot. Proto-Rot is annoying. Yeah, the Proto-Rot here is rather annoying, and I just fell into some other non-Proto-Rot. Yeah, I fell into some other Proto-Rot right there. See, that time it didn't spawn in the wall. Yeah, I think it's like spawning in the wall randomly. Somewhere in the, like, left corner of that mini room. Which is a little bit goofy. I'm guessing that they have a hard-coded spawn location for it inside the shelters. Really? You're gonna do that? I missed my spear throw. Yeah, I was either sitting at the pipe or was kind of just stuck. Can I get past with my orb this time? Okay, we made it past. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how it got stuck where it did, but it did. It definitely managed to somehow there. Really, game. Thank you very much for the DLL there. Yeah, they programmed the orb just small enough. So yeah, it probably fell into the pipe entrance, and I just did not notice. That seems like it would be the most likely thing at that point. That does not seem traversable. Hey, welcome to the stream. But yeah. Got 5 more achievements in Brutal Orchestra. White Soul. Achievements in any game are fun to get. I got the funny movement thing. I have no idea how to use said funny movement thing effectively, but We got the funny movement thing. And we got slightly concerned because we thought for a second there it had glitched out of existence. And we thought for a second there that this had completely glitched out of existence due to the game just freaking out. There is a BLL somewhere in this room. Or DLL somewhere in this room. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I could technically just passage to Moon from here and be quote-unquote fine. Because this it sounds like this is indeed a key item. Which would mean it stays with me, which I'm pretty sure means it would stay with me when I passage. But also, the flip side, that would be slightly concerning. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Dragonfish. Yeah, you thought that it vanished because of all the mods? I mean, worst case, I enable DevTools and I spawn it back in. Which is a pretty tame worst case. Yeah, that's a pretty tame worst case scenario that I just have to spawn a glitched item back into a game. Because I do know that there's DevTools. And the sourdough-based things smell a little funky. Interesting. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of sourdough a lot of the time. So I think I agree with your smells a little bit funky feeling there. I have no idea if this is the direction I need to be going. I have no clue if this is where I'm actually supposed to be going, or if I'm just going completely the wrong way. Come on, we can go through here. Yeah, we can go through here. Rot would smell like, rot would smell like a sourdough-based smell. Blueberry LaCroix flavor. Interesting. Yeah, we're kind of just lost. Even though it definitely sounds like I would be able... Even though I'm like 95% sure I could just passage to Moon, I kind of want to explore a little bit at minimum first. Because, like I said, this is a very unique iteration of 5 Pebbles that the game throws at you here. Throws you into here. Like, yeah, this is definitely not the way to be going if I want to go up. You have more classes starting tomorrow, White Soul? Hopefully you do well in your classes. Yeah, because like this is such a unique version of 5 Pebbles that I don't want to just like immediately passage out of it. Okay, there appears to be another exit up there that I can get to? Question mark? That I can get to, I said? Yes, there we go. That's more rot than I like. That is definitely more rot than I like. But yeah. You're relying on that so you don't have to get out of bed and continue your run. Well, at some point here I'm going to keep going. I just don't know when. Because this is... Because, like, I really don't know where we are in 5 Pebbles right now. Other than this is a rather interesting iteration of 5 Pebbles. Make it up here. You just sit here while sketching Valentine's Day stuff. That's nice. That is coming up actually pretty soon, isn't it? That shows about how much I'm aware of what... I have a hard enough time remembering what decade it is, let alone what time of year it is. Yeah, the Zap Array rooms. It definitely seems to be that general area. And we do have quite a bit of zapping of zap items in this area. Cat snoring on your shoulder. So you're trapped. Because you contractually cannot move when there's a cat sleeping on you. That would be a violation of the contract you've made with the cat. I don't think that this is the correct path. I mean, this is definitely the zap arrays. Because if you look at the walls, I've seen so many of the things that of the Tesla coil things that zap you. Do I have any idea how bad school is for ADHD people? Yeah, I've got an idea. I definitely have got an idea of how bad it can be. Okay, yeah, getting up here is a little, or getting around is a little bit tricky, but this movement, the movement sphere is quite helpful. Is proving to be quite helpful. Is there more stuff up? Yeah, it looks like there's more stuff up here. Where am I even trying to go? I should probably try to eat some of the neurons when possible. I should try to eat neurons when I come across them. Because never know when I might find... Actually, were there more neurons over to the right? Because society's not made for people with ADHD. That's probably why, White Soul. There is a shelter there, but I don't have enough food for it. But I can work on climbing up here, and apparently there's at least 2 more neurons on screen. Okay, grab that neuron. There's 1 more neuron over to the left. I might grab that neuron and then head back to the shelter, just so I can checkpoint my progress on this side of the rather annoying proto longlegs we had going on. Really, I keep picking up the gravity sphere instead of the neuron. Ow. Yeah, then we can at least use this shelter as well. I have no idea if this is the direction I need to be going or not, but, well, we figure it out. We'll figure it out. Oh, it's a 0G shelter. Oh gosh, it is. Okay, I'm gonna use the jump button to trigger the shelter that time. Yeah, having multiple things going on at the same time does help quite a bit. Quite a bit with the hyperactivity side of things. But like I've got the game. I've got. Yeah, jump is always the easiest to trigger shelter. Definitely seems like that, because like I've got the game, I've got chat to keep an eye on and whatnot. But yeah. Being misunderstood's never fun. And something I wish I could... It's a problem I wish I could solve for more people, but I'm just one... I'm a cat boy on the internet. If your legs falling asleep is always such a weird sensation. Okay, is it gonna activate again? It'll activate again. Okay, I could go up here, it looks like. I have no idea if this is the correct route. I'm kind of attempting to navigate as if this was a... as if it was a not collapsed 5 pebbles, and I'm not sure if that's really working because I'm not great at telling where I am in the uncollapsed 5 pebbles, let alone where I am in the collapsing 5 pebbles here. Yeah. Oh gosh. Did not mean to fall right there. I definitely did not mean to fall right there. All the way down. Yeah, there's always little things you can... There's a lot of little things you can do to try to keep things a little bit more sane. But yeah. You just crash anytime you try to explore 5 pebbles before the rot. That is an entirely fair reason to not do any exploration. Is just instant crashing. Cause yeah, I'm trying to figure out where... Cause like, I know vaguely how 5 pebbles is structured without all the rot. I just don't know if that's enough to help me actually get back to 5 pebbles here. If I could get to 5 pebbles, I could get out and I could get to Moon. Fairly easily. That appears to not be the route I want to take. Yeah, that appears to be a route that I don't want to take right there. It did survive visiting Moon's Spearmaster campaign. Interesting that it crashes on 5 pebbles then, because the two areas are very, very similar to each other. 5 pebbles and pre-collapse Moon. Moonar. So that is rather interesting that it didn't like the pre-collapse Moon. But it didn't mind, or that it didn't mind pre-collapse Moon, but didn't like 5 pebbles. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do up there. I could try going through the middle area. Compared to pre-collapse Moon, pre-collapse Moon and 5 pebbles are very, very similar from a technical standpoint. Why is there a rot? Yeah, the rot may be a contributing factor. Because yeah, the game does not particularly appreciate... Like, the way the rot's programmed is a little bit silly sometimes. I can't get out of here. I also can't tell if that's a rot or a proto-rot, which is kinda weird. Why wouldn't there be a rot? Because I don't like it? Okay, we did make it up here finally. Yeah, because I'm not a... I just can't say I'm a fan of the rot. But also, that's probably why there's so much rot in this game. Okay. Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure where I'm supposed to be, or how to get out of here. I do know I need to take this item to Moon. And like I said, I think if I passage, it will transport with me. But I'm only like 85% sure of that right now. I'm only like 85% sure that it'll actually transport with me if I passage. So I'm trying to at least get out of 5 pebbles without using the passage. Being in the rot area was entirely safe for you. It's approaching pebbles. Not like that. That would imply that it's the graphical effects that he has going on. Because Pebbles has some graphical effects and whatnot that the game tries to load. But I'm not sure why that would only crash in Pebbles. Like, the rot you get in Garbage Wastes, the graphical effects you get elsewhere. Come on, Neuron. Eat the Neuron. Pick up my gravity sphere again. Because, yeah, we made it either to a shelter or back to a shelter, and I'm not sure which term to use there. Yeah, you could hear the heartbeat sometimes. I think this is a shelter I've already stopped at least once, which means I think we're going the right direction. Yeah, I think we're going the right direction because we've seen this... I think we've seen this shelter before. Because this feels like the shelter that we were in a while ago. Yeah, you could definitely hear the heartbeat from the rot, and it is moderately concerning. Given that it should not have a heartbeat. Yeah, we're getting close. Yeah, we're definitely getting close to being back. I say as I forget to launch myself out of the pipe. So now we get to float up. Very, very slowly. What if Pebbles had a heartbeat instead of the rot? Or has a heartbeat? I don't think it's Pebbles, given that we did not get a single bit of heartbeat in Moon. And we only get a heartbeat where there's a lot of rot. Because, like, I see the tunnel right there. And then we just have to climb all the way back up. Like, I know where the tunnel is over... Like, right there. But we are the, slowest floating slugcat in all of history, apparently. Rot gives you the same feeling as ASMR. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that is not the worst theory, Crow. That the rot or that the heartbeat's only audible in places. Yeah, it could be the can flushing out rot. It could be. Yeah, those are actually some halfway decent ideas. Either him trying to flush out the rot, or audible because the rots caused him damage. Both of those I could totally see as causes. Yeah, as causes for it only being audible in the same place as the rot. Because, like, he's not heavily damaged when there's not rot around, and he wouldn't need to flush out stuff. Though, For the flush out, he is actively powering down right now, due to the fact that I took the power core, gravity core thing. Yeah, so he is like actively powering down. But it hasn't gotten any weaker. So maybe the damage. We're almost there. I'm going to call it now. I'm going to die to that rot in the final room. Right before 5 pebbles, because, this room? Nope. Because that just seems like what would happen. Is I die to the rot right in this room again. Thank you. I suppose this makes us even? Goodbye, wet mouse. I was not expecting to be called wet mouse. That's a good one. It's a real good one. He's not entirely incorrect, but also, I was not expecting to be called a wet mouse. Yeah, 5 Pebbles has some funny nicknames. Also, wet mouse. I'm not sure if Riv has enough brain cells to feel offended there. But that was completely unexpected. Hopefully the popcorn plant's regrown. Yeah, hopefully my popcorn plant regrew. It did. My orb just bounced off into I don't know where, but we do have popcorn plant again. Yeah, I am apparently playing as a wet mouse. This is the room where you thought you lost your orb. I know where my orb is. It's right here. The very important orb. Because, yeah, we can... There's a lot of spots you can spawn here. Hopefully it doesn't spawn in the middle of the wall again. Yeah, dared you to throw it. You panicked for a good minute because it faded into the darkness. That would be slightly concerning. Yeah, that would be slightly concerning to have your orb just vanish into the darkness, given that this orb is slightly important. Just slightly. What are some songs you think fit the vibe of Rivulet? Have you heard the Xenoblade Nopon song? That's the first. That's kind of the same. I kind of get the same vibes from Riv as I get from like Xenoblade, the Xenoblade games is Nopons. Like just that very, very dorky character vibe. And they come complete with a theme song. Yeah, the Nopons come complete with a theme song. And I feel like that's probably one that fits quite well. Yeah, the Nopon theme song is hilarious. Because it is such a goofy song. And I think it would fit Riv very well. Does Riv have an echo here? I don't know if Riv has an echo here. Is there always an echo here? There is always an echo here. I think this is the only echo I've, like, ever... I think this is one of the only echoes I've talked to before. Like, the only one that I even remotely regularly check. The echo seems to be quite happy. At some point, I need to learn where all the other echoes are. Because this is... Because I've seen this echo in, I think, every single playthrough I've done. Yeah, I think I've seen that echo on every single playthrough I've done. And then on one of my playthroughs, I don't remember which one it was, I got a chance to... or I ran into one of the echoes heading towards subterranean. I want to say that was my Survivor playthrough that I had that echo. But I could be wrong on which playthrough it was. It might have been Monk. It was either Survivor or Monk that I got an echo heading down into subterranean. Drawing, it's hard to overcome that mental hurdle to actually start drawing something. Yeah, you think you had your one art of the day? Nonsense. I'm sure you have another art of the day if you want to draw more. And or take one of the art of the days from some day you didn't do art. Okay, so sure, you get one art of a day. They stack. You can accumulate art of the days from days you forgot to draw, like, years and years ago. That there's no such thing as too much. But yeah, now I have to figure out how to get back to Moon, possibly with... Yeah, get back to Moon, possibly with a passage. Because I think that being a key item, this transports when I passage with me. Transports with me when I passage. I am forgetting how to talk. Hit piece today was Riv. Riv is such a dorky slugcat. I like it. Yeah, I like the dorky, the absolutely hilariously goofy slugcat that is Riv. It's so much fun. So much fun. Oop, Batfly. There are going to be a lot of lizards here. I can't access Discord. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Yeah, Riv is just a silly slugcat. It is also very, 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 very bouncy. Hey, look, there was a pole plant right there. Hey, look, there's free food. Okay, I know where the orb is. Yeah, profile pictures on YouTube chat are a little bit on the small side. Okay, I can get enough food to use a shelter. Like that. I need to go through here. Pick up my orb. I said pick up my orb, not pick up a rock. Yeah, I can kind of... I'm kind of trying to very rapidly descend the wall. Why is there a lizard? Why are there lizards, plural? I wonder if I could just goof up the lizards. Nope, I can just get completely nommed on. Perhaps Riv was planning this campaign all along. Something tells me that... Why isn't there a lizard? Because then I'm all the way back up in 5 Pebbles. Does somebody know if the orb passages with Riv for sure? I don't know. I don't know if it's a consistent passage. You can confirm? Because, like, I can walk all the way back, but I feel like it might be more interesting to passage back at some point. Or passage at least most of the way to the moon. Just so I don't have to transport this orb across the entire map. Not sure if it'll bug into the shelter wall again. If it passages with me, I can deal with that. Yeah, because I definitely want to take the pearl. I think that's the new colored pearl. Because there were... I think that's the new colored pearl. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of fetch quests. But I do need to at least make sure I get to a shelter with that pearl that I just nommed on. Because that pearl is important. The biggest problem with Underhang is Riv. I entirely believe it. Underhang is... That is a lot of bat flies. I'll take the bat flies that just spammed themselves into existence right there. Yeah, there's one jump that you just do not like there in Underhang is Riv. I believe it. I'm not great at this game's platforming. Actually, I'm not horrible at them. But I've had some problems with this game's platforming mechanics in the past, so I entirely believe things being just a little bit goofy. But yeah. I can go through here. And then I can go around here. And then we have a shelter. Oh yeah, the cycle timer's back to normal. Oh yeah. Yeah, the cycle timer is back to normal now. Quote unquote normal. Makes things... Oh, is that because five pebbles would be causing a lot of the rain? We did just steal most of his power. Oh, is that why? Is that why the cycles were so fast earlier on? Is that 5 pebbles trying... Or was that 5 pebbles trying to flush all the rot out of his system, possibly? That feels like a reason, or it could be a reason why there was just so much rain earlier. Yeah, that he was like trying and not necessarily succeeding at flushing out all the rot from his system. We have pole plants there. That is... You know what? I'll take that orb I'll take the orb bouncing down to there. Because I dropped the orb and it went flying. But I'll take the orb bouncing over here. I will not take that lizard that's apparently on a mission for some slugcat. Yeah, better than chucking it off the other side. Is there only one white lizard in this room right now? There's only one white lizard in that room right now, which is entirely workable. Yeah, one white lizard I can work with. Yeah, the lizard seeks noms. I don't think that 5 pebbles would try at this point. Maybe until I got there, he might have tried at least a little bit. But yeah, I'd agree that 5 pebbles is not really trying to stop the rot very much anymore. Best case, he's lost all control over his ability to try to stop the rot, and his automated systems are just trying to flush it. But I don't really know half the time. Rain World is a rather confusing game that doesn't explain anything that it's doing. Don't throw your phone into a wall, White Soul. It's also very rainy. Who would have thought? The game called Rain World has a world that has rain. What a massive surprise. What an absolutely massive surprise that Rain World has rain. Who could have ever guessed? Yeah, how truly shocking of a development that Rain World has rain. Anyways, we appear to have cleared a good chunk of wall here. At some point, I probably want to passage just so I don't have... Just because I do not particularly enjoy traversing from really here over to Moon. It's not my favorite section of traversal ever. Hey, at least we're a aquatic, a wet aquatic mouse. That does help when the world's full of rain. to be a slightly aquatic mouse. Man, we have those... I got slightly thrown off by my karma symbol there. I got slightly thrown off by my karma symbol there because I had completely forgotten the fact that we had talked to an echo. But it is what it is. Is there a spear literally anywhere that I can use to open up that popcorn plant? Okay. We have a spear. I can use it to open the popcorn plant, and I can use it to make sure I got food. I've got food. Okay, I can eat the popcorn plant right there. Yeah, I try to avoid going through underhang and the leg as much as possible, which is usually quite possible. It feels very, very nice to actually have a slugcat that can jump for once. Because so many of the other slugcats have literally no functional jump. Really, blue lizard? The blue lizard's trying. Hi, vulture. That was a little bit too far. I for some reason had forgotten how many platforms you need to drop there, because it's not every single one of them. I miscounted. Because I'm used to just dropping down that on autopilot, but apparently I miscounted how many drops there are there. Because I may or may not have slightly... Excuse me. Did the game just crash again? I think the game just crashed again. To be fair to the game, I did install a bunch of mods. But my background on this computer is literally the Windows default background that cycles if you don't ever set a background on your computer. So, because there's not a whole lot on this computer that the game's running on, which is also useful in part because it helps keep me from accidentally doxing myself when the game randomly crashes. But my other computer that's running the stream and like VTube Studio and stuff, that's not the one that's visible on screen capture, does have a non-default background. Which depends on how well... Which people who know me, like, outside of streaming could pretty easily guess what that background would be. No, not a single spear, really. Okay, then. But yeah. Over here. Apparently there's a lizard. Hi, lizard. Bye, lizard. Are you just gonna stand there, lizard? I think the lizard's just gonna stand there. Can I just be a very noisy slugcat over here and get the lizard's attention? Or that also works. That doesn't work. But yeah, there are a few slight game crashes. And at some point here, I do just need to... I am eventually going to just passage the moon. I'm kind of curious now what's down here. Well, like, what is actually through here. I'm not planning to actually clear the area this way. Like, clear my way to the end through the area this way. I just want to go look. Yeah, I just want to go look a little bit here. Yeah, the rain is... There's a lot of rain as Riv. And by a lot of rain, I mean an absolutely absurdly excessive amount of rain. Yeah, this is definitely not the ideal location or route. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that route. I think I might just not bother. I might not even bother going and taking a look. But also, look at how goofy of a slugcat Riv is. They're just a very bouncy, hyperactive slugcat. Yeah, changed mind about exploring immediately. Yeah, at least exploring that area. We did do quite a bit of exploration in 5 Pebbles. Given I've had the ability to passage to Moon for quite a while. Because we have 2 passages. I've got a shelter right next to Moon that I can passage to. But I'm not going to say who, but my computer background on my other computer is another VTuber. That's not me. Yeah, we unlocked the absolutely nightmarish Mother Longlegs. Which I kind of want to drop the Mother Longlegs into the arena and just see what happens at some point here. Because it is... Your guess is probably correct. Because, the Mother Longlegs are terrifying looking. Actually, they're not just terrifying looking, they're terrifying. Really, Vulture? I might give this 2 or 3 more goes before I just say I'm passaging to Moon. Because I've got a pearl. Yeah, I've got a pearl. I think they're slightly cheating with their guess, though, for various reasons. Yeah, I've already been to Moon. We've already taken, I think, two pearls over to Moon at this point. So we've already done a lot of the traversal between, like, we've traversed from Moon to this point the other direction already. So I might just wind up passaging over to Moon at some point here. Because I should if I die because the pearl or because the orb was in the shelter I spawned from, passaging at that point should transport both me and the orb. But I also have to slightly redeem myself right here. I have to slightly redeem myself in this room. It's the 3rd one that you drop to, not the 4th one that you drop to. That lets you through. And then lizards and scavs and more lizards. Lizard is dangerous. Thank you, Overseer. I never would have guessed that the lizard is dangerous. Yeah, I never would have guessed that a lizard is dangerous. There are a lot of lizards in this room. But you know what? We deal with lizards. Yeah, we can deal with lizards. Lizards are just goofy. Yeah, lizards are just big goofy puppies. I don't know why people get so scared of them. They only want to gnaw on your face. Do not vulture. Do not get vultured. Okay. Is there a popcorn plant again? There is a popcorn plant again, but there's also a vulture. I'm not sure what that vulture was doing. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what Mr. Vulture there was up to. Yeah, Overseer just has to make sure I don't forget the request. Do I have a spear literally anywhere to open up the popcorn plant so I can use this? Because I don't see a spear literally anywhere. There's a spear. Just like, eventually there's kind of like, there's spears in the area. I just have to find one of them. Hi, Vulture. Yeah, gotta deal with the fact that there's a vulture hanging out on this screen. Actually, it might not take that long to just actually traverse to Moon. Because we have a lot of food between here and Moon. Also, we're back to where we started the stream. Well, welcome to the stream, everybody. We totally haven't been streaming for 3 hours. Just to get a single orb. I do think I'm going to passage from this shelter, though. Yeah, I don't like over, or I don't like underhang. But yeah, I do think I'm gonna passage over Moon at this point. Orb should follow me. Yeah, overhang, underhang. I mean, the one person who has a reasonable chance of actually guessing who my main computer's wallpaper is has an unfair advantage when it comes to determining what my wallpaper is. Oh, it's not even called 5 Pebbles. It's actually straight up called The Rot. Holy cow. I didn't realize that they straight up changed the entire name of the area to The Rot. Yeah, poor Pebbles there. Yeah, this one's Moon. Okay, so we should still have the orb, because the orb is considered a key item. Maybe. Okay, game successfully loaded. Orb is still acquired. I got slightly freaked out for a second there, because I'm sure you guys just saw the entire game flash black for a second. Which was moderately concerning. Is that a new pebble? Or is that a new pearl? I don't know if that's a new pearl or not. I can't tell if I've already read that pearl. I don't think I've read this pearl, and I think Moon is hanging out over here. Is Moon still hanging out over here? Moon is still hanging out over here. Hello again, little friend. Have you noticed, little creature? The heavy rainfall of late has begun to recede. I wonder if Pebbles' machinery finally succumbed to the decay. He was in awful shape last I can remember. And even that was a long time ago. Perhaps he finally solved the riddle? For his sake, I almost hope so. I am not eating Moon's neurons. The Moon has 7 neurons, which is a couple of extras. In the end, everything reaches the conclusion of its journey. I'm not sure how many of us are even left in this world. A new cycle is already unfolding, one we need not be a part of. We've long outserved our purpose. I brought you a pearl. However, as long as the microbes in my processing strata continue to function, I'll be here to talk. I brought you a pearl. What is that, little creature? Oh, I have already read this one to you, little creature. Oh, is this a repeat? Was that one a repeat? This is a very rare find, Water Dancer. Yeah, this one I've already read. Oh, you are leaving. Oh, that makes me feel sad. Goodbye, I suppose. That line of text makes me feel very, very sad. Like, unreasonably sad. And you are back. As I was saying... the fact that a little bit of text from Moon can make me feel that bad. Where did you find this? Yeah. Don't plan on giving it to the scavengers. Like, a tiny bit of text makes me feel so bad. Oh yeah, we were just in linear power rails for 5 Pebbles not that long ago. If I'm not mistaken. I didn't realize that she did that either, but that's a very, very sad bit of dialogue. Yeah, that little bit of dialogue made me feel so sad. It made me feel so bad for leaving Moon over here. What is that, little friend? Oh, is it rolling away? Here. Oh, this is a deeply concerning discovery. Do you have any idea what this is? These are known as mass rarefaction cells. They're a type of backup energy source that powered our superstructures in times of maintenance, construction, void fluid pipe ruptures, and other general power failures. Interesting. I like how Moon's actually giving us some context as to what we stole from Pebbles, with permission. In the absence of our creators, to replace deteriorating parts, these cells have become one of the major components that allow all of our facilities to remain powered. Interesting. However, the fact that the cell is currently in my hands can only mean bad things for whoever this originally came from. I sure hope you weren't the one responsible for it becoming misplaced. Hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We were definitely the ones responsible for this becoming misplaced. Intentionally, at the request of Pebbles. I know firsthand the tragedy of losing this power. In the wake of my accident, all of my rarefaction cells were dislodged on impact and washed away in the floodwaters. Oh no. This cell could be valuable to me. With my umbilical severed, my overseers running free, and all of my facilities lying deep beneath a large body of water, it would be an impossible task to deliver this to a functional location. Luckily, we're a wet mouse. Yeah, we're a wet mouse, though. You might be able to find an access shaft in my lower structure nearby, but I have no idea how much is left of it. Yeah, we're doing this at the request of Pebbles, so I don't feel too bad. Please be careful. I'm guessing that is our next objective, is to take this through those access shafts. Was that what was... Where were they? I don't know if I found them. Yeah, we are a wet mouse, so we have a distinct advantage. Yeah, we have a distinct advantage here. Of... If things are slightly flooded, we are, as they described, just a wet mouse. We can, we have the slightly cheaty option of just swimming. But yeah. About to hit your least favorite part of Riv. Fun area regardless. Well, step one. Let me save my, progress so far by taking the orb to a shelter. Gotta get out of bed because I'm almost at where you stopped. Oh no. Whatever shall you do? Yeah, I do want to stop by a shelter, which is why I'm... Now that I've gotten that dialogue, which is why I grabbed the food. Because, stopping by a shelter will be presumably quite helpful. It usually is. The water, it scares you. If it's full of aquapedes, then I'd agree with you. It's not full of aquapedes. Maybe a little bit less agreement. I do like the increased shelter diversity from that mod. It is probably going to be full of aquapedes. Aquapedes, eels, and salamanders galore, probably. Oh, and can't forget the fact that it's going to have like 30 piles of rot. It's probably not actually going to have rot because Moon didn't have that problem. But also, yeah, thalassophobia would not be fun. I don't think I know of any hidden exits over here. But also, at this point, we've left Moon. But yeah, so some diverse shelters in other campaigns had the ability to kill you. That doesn't seem like a very sheltering shelter at that point. I don't actually know where I need to... Where these supposed access shaft is. So I do need to go outside of Moon. Okay. I'm like, I don't actually know where the supposed access shaft is. It's going to require a ridiculously high karma level, isn't it? Every karma gate in the main loop seems to require some ridiculously high karma, or the main path seems to require some ridiculously high karma levels to get through. Really? Not a ridiculously high karma level. So many of the parts of the game require me to have, like, karma level, like, 3 or 5 or whatnot, and it gets a little bit annoying because I'm not always the best at playing this game. I say I'm not the best at playing this game as I'm, like, in Riv's campaign, having already beaten Spearmaster. I don't think I get to call myself bad at this game anymore. I don't think I'm allowed to call myself bad at Rain World at this point. I think I'm a little bit better at Rain World than that, unfortunately. But also, Rain World is still Rain World at the end of the day. Really? You're gonna prompt me with that? I'm guessing it's not under the water here. I'm guessing it's not under the water there. I just gotta find it. Yeah, cannot handle any deep water place. You explored it as Monk and Riv? I haven't played Monk yet. You can kind of jump out of the surface of the water. That's kind of interesting. No, do not run away from me, Gravity Orb. Do not run away from me, Gravity Orb. I'm not sure I've ever actually seen this Karma Gate before, so I'm not sure exactly where I'm trying to angle. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where I'm trying to angle to. Because, yeah, I have gotten fairly good at actually playing Rain World. Like, I don't have to... Tarmagate I can only reach by going underwater. I don't know where that would be. But this seems to be down. They were saying... I thought there'd probably be a high karma requirement for it. Good thing I have a high karma level. Okay, so it is down here. And there is, unfortunately, something alive down here also. Yeah, there is something alive. We are being chased by an aquapede. I cannot say I appreciate this. I cannot say I particularly appreciate being... Yeah, I saw that health bar. I can't say I appreciate being chased by an aquapede. Did I just seriously run out of air as Riv underwater? Okay. That definitely seems to be the correct pathway, though. Yeah, that definitely seems to be the way to go. But also, running out of air as Riv is just impolite. Okay, I can eat the jellyfish, though. And knowing the map for the region makes it so much easier to reach that pipe. That pipe is in a little bit of a weird spot to get to. I'm not going to call it a hard spot to get to because it's really not. It's just a little bit of a weird spot. Okay, and we do need to make sure we get enough food as we go here. Oh, right, it's the little void slugs. I don't actually remember what those things are called. I don't actually remember what those things are called, those little orange things. But they, I know that they lead us towards Ascension. Void spawn. Any stuff you've seen today, but off screen. Oh no, I lost it. Oops. But yeah, there's a much easier way to reach the pipe. But yeah, I mean, this is still a fairly straightforward path. It can't hold it, but doesn't last for too long. Yeah, don't need to push the wet mouse too hard. I just saw Aquapede and hopefully understandably just had a panic moment because Aquapede. And Aquapedes are terrifying. Yeah, the Aquapedes are terrifying. That's basically what happened right there. Is I just saw an Aquapede and completely freaked out. Cause yeah, the wet mouse doesn't last forever. Yeah, you just slept at the first available shelter this area and refused to progress. Yeah, I don't like the Aquapede. But there is an Aquapede down there. Yeah, there's an Aquapede in this area somewhere. And I don't like the fact that I don't know where it is. Even less than I like the fact that don't like the fact that there's an Aquapede here. There it is. Okay, yep, I found the Aquapede. We went after a jetfish. Yeah, it is a way faster swimmer than Riv is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. The Aquapede grabbed some lunch and then tried to grab more lunch. Because it was still following me. It was definitely still following me. And I'm not sure I appreciated that. Like, I don't have thalassophobia, but that area is a little bit freaky looking. Oh, so there is a ridiculously high karma requirement right here. Because, yeah, there is a level 5 karma gate with the shelter on the close side. I'm sorry, game. What? I'm sorry, but what? Okay, there's another shelter here at least. On this side of the karma gate. Because, that would have been very, very mean of the game. Yeah, that would have been very mean for the game. To not have a shelter here. Right after a level 5 karma gate. Of course we got a shelter failure. Because why not? Does the room look familiar? I'm not sure if the room looks familiar or not. I vaguely recognize some of this stuff from Spearmaster. Things seem vaguely familiar from Spearmaster with this room. Like very big thalassophobia warning. That is less great. I don't think I'm a fan of that. If I need to apply a brightness filter to the stream, guys, please let me know. Because I absolutely can. Yeah, I could absolutely apply a brightness filter to the stream. My Spearmaster map knowledge was spend 90% of the time lost. I'm not sure how helpful that is. Because I spent most of my time in Spearmaster wandering around lost. I'm not actually entirely sure where it wants me to, where I'm supposed to get to. Yeah, because I can make the stream brighter if people need it to be. It is pretty dark. I need to select this one. Filters. Which one is the filter that I need to... No, that's an audio filter. I'm trying to figure out... I know there's a brighten. Yeah, I know that there's a brighten in OBS. And I just forget where it lives. I'm Googling it. Because, it's hard for me to see. Filter, color correction, brightness. Okay. They bury it quite a bit. That don't look right. I can set it to that. I'm like, it is very, very particular. Your eyes. Maybe something like that might be a little bit better. Not the sun. I think that might be a slightly better level of brightness for the stream, at least. I think that'll let you guys at least actually see what's going on screen. Hopefully. Yeah, the sensitivity on the brightness control is absurdly high. But, like, it is ridiculously sensitive, because it's at, like, 0.05. Or was it 0.005? So it was at 0.05 brightness on the brightness filter. Which is not very much. Yeah, 0.05 is not enough on the brightness filter. Or is not very much on the brightness filter. Which is why it kind of kept flashing a lot right there. Which I'm like, looking at this brightness filter, I'm just like, oh, I can set it to like, I don't know, 0.1? 0.01? Nope, it's like basically 0. But hopefully that helps, because I know YouTube makes the game a bit darker as well. Or makes the stream a bit darker as well with how they do their compression algorithm. Makes things a little bit darker. So hopefully people can see stuff. And I have it set up so I could toggle it. Maybe not with a single button, but at least somewhat easily. There's a kelp right there. I don't like the kelp. What is on the danger meter? I can't tell what the danger meter is. It is flagging. I can't tell what my danger meter's flagging there. It's dangerous. I feel like the shelter failure is probably not scripted. But there's a lot of shelter failures that happen in Riv. Yeah, I'm really not sure where I need to be going. Probably not here. I have no idea if it's the Leviathan. But there is a lot of just stuff here. And there's just a lot of stuff. It is a... Is there an echo up here? I don't think there's an echo up here. I think that was just a... They apply the same shader a couple of places. Cycle 38, submerged superstructure. I'm guessing that this is the direction I need to be going in, then. Yeah, I'm guessing that submerged superstructure is where I want to be going. This is like a maze, but even worse than 5 pebbles. Well, we've found something. I'm not entirely sure what we've found. But we found something here. Oh, is there not a... There's normally a tunnel here, isn't there? Oh, it's like up. I see a tunnel like kind of up over here. Yeah, I see a secret pipe over here somewhere. Kind of straight up from there. I'm not sure if I can actually get up to it. It is annoying. It is possible, just a little bit annoying. I'm guessing I need to do like a weird wall jump or something to get up there. Yeah, if I can make it, take it. Ah, shoot, I was almost there. Yeah, it's like... That one's a... I could tell where it is. Oh, a backflip would work, wouldn't it? Step 1. Get Riv to do a backflip. Step 2, get Riv to do a backflip where it doesn't fling me into the void. Or into the wall. Okay. There's a shelter right below, somewhere over here if I run out of time. Maybe a good idea to get the shelter and then come back for the pipe. Once I can just try it as many times as I need to and not worry about running out of time. might be a good idea. Shelter down here somewhere, you guys say? Oh yeah, there is a shelter right there. Okay. Cause yeah, I can get the food. I can get the food here. Because this will give me a little bit more wiggle room with actually making that back jump or that backflip, since I won't have to worry about the timer. You heard the jellyfish? The water's a little bit scary. I mean, I don't open a lot of stuff up on stream. Oh! The jellyfish! Okay. I got it. I got you now. Yeah, my backflips keep flinging me into the just void. We're into the wall there. Yeah, not the jellyfish. The jellyfish. Emphasis on the jellyfish. Okay. Yeah, the backflip, doing a backflip there is more than a little bit annoying. I think it might be easier for me to... There we go, we could do that as a wall jump. Oh, I need to go out over here. Gotcha. Okay. And, like, how do I get over there? By going up. This sound they make is called mooing. Are you talking to jellyfish that supposedly make a mooing sound? Is that what you're implying? I'm not sure what I think of that. Okay. Yeah, where am I? Where are you? I have no idea where I am. but I found some berries. Yeah, I found some blueberries. So that's something. I don't know where I'm at. But I'm somewhere. Yeah, I know I'm lost. Yeah, scared and lost in an aquapede blocking the path you're trying to take. That sounds about right. I have no idea where I'm trying to go. Okay, there's another big jellyfish up there. I go somewhere else then. Yeah, I see a big jellyfish. I go the other way. For now. I am still lost. Yeah, Jetfish pinned you in a tunnel and you almost got lost. Uh-oh. That's not great. This room is creepy. I say I don't have thalassophobia, and then I get to this room. Rain World's gonna give me thalassophobia. You guys don't see the music pop up that just popped up of aquaphobia. Or at least you don't see much of it. Is this the direction I want to be going? Because there's a shelter here. Yeah, there's a shelter here, but I don't know if this is where I want to be going, so I don't know if I want to use the shelter or not. Or if I just got myself stuck somewhere weird. I can't tell if I'm going the right way or not. I think this is the right way, so I think I'm going to use the shelter. And hopefully not regret it later. If you could, like, give me, like, a hint and, like, a general direction, maybe? Because I don't know what even general direction I need to take right now. Playing Subnautica with friends when the co-op comes out. Subnautica never actually set off any fear of the ocean or anything for me. Like, it was not... Yeah, so I am on the right path. Okay. Because this area is a giant maze, and I don't remember where the maze is going. Or I don't know where I need to go in the giant maze. I am a glowing slugcat, though. Do the bubbles not restore your air? That's disappointing. But yeah, I'm not really... Need to stream so people can tell you where to go. I mean, worst case, you could always look up a map. I think I might be running out of air. I think I might die to running out of air. Because if there's not air soon, I'm gonna run out of air. And it seems like there's not air soon. Oh, that makes me move way faster in the water. It's not going to save me this cycle, but... that is a good note for the future cycles. I'm guessing I have to go past that aquapede. Yeah, I'm guessing I have to go past the aquapede. Which I'm not entirely sure I enjoy. the thought of that. Yeah, you're underwater for a long time here. Okay, I did grab the orb. Yeah, living is optional as well. Don't have to go past the aquapede. Okay, I like that. I'd rather explore without the aquapede. I'd rather explore places without the aquapedes hanging out. Because the aquapedes are not my friend. Very, very much not my friend. Okay, so we can keep going up here. Orb should activate again right about now. Yep, we got another orb activation. Dude, am I gonna run out of air again? The game had better have an air pocket, like, right here. I don't think I can make that long of a swim. Yeah, I don't think I can make that long of a swim. Just straight up like that. Huh. How did I even get here so fast? I have no clue. I'm just lost. but I'm also apparently completely missing enough air. The area has no air pockets. So use the orb generously. Is there anything up here? Okay, there is an air pocket here. Because if I could get a little bit, if I could get just a tiny bit further from the shelter before I dive, then it will be helpful. Because, yeah, there's not a ton of... I need to be a little bit better at going into the pipes. Okay, the orb is deactivated. Yeah, I'm not pressing the swim buttons. I'm just using the orb for speed. Yeah, I'm just using the orb whenever it's activatable to go as fast as I can. Is that where I need to go? Did I just swim past where I need to be? Because that does not seem to be... There does not seem to be the ability to go even further up. So I'm guessing I do need... Yeah, I do need to, I'm guessing I do need to go into this room. Yeah, this looks like... This looks like the correct room to go into. And I drop it in the middle. And... Yeah, I put the cell in the middle. Oh, that's a cool effect of it reactivating. That is actually a really, really cool effect of it reactivating there. I still have no idea where I am. Yeah, the tunnel, the secret pipe seems to be the correct option. Do I need to leave? I think I need to leave. What? How do I... Can I even escape, or am I gonna die? Because the game just, like, launched me somewhere. I don't even know where I am on the screen. Okay, I'm over there. But your favorite sub-region upcoming? I just got, like, launched at, like, Mach 30. I got launched at, like, Mach 30 off the screen right there. Okay, I don't have enough food to shelter yet. And our cycle timer is getting quite low, which is concerning. Okay, there's another berry. Yeah, our cycle timer is getting low. So I think yes on the shelter. Actually, there's no think there. It's a yes on the shelter. There are Leviathans in the substructure, and they're just there. Leviathans are kind of terrifying. Now, the Leviathans are kind of a little bit very terrifying. Did you want an Easter egg and have to go through a bunch of pain to get it? That sounds like Rain World. Oh, I don't have the goofy gravity orb anymore. Oh. There's no goofy gravity orb. Crow's sad right now. Are you sad because you're lost in the area, or are you sad because I've gotten further than you in the game? Because I don't... Because, like... I have no idea what sentence I was trying to construct right there. Yeah, I'm legitimately not sure what sentence I was trying to construct, but it didn't quite work out. That because I passed him? Oh no. I can get up here for food. Lost and you passed me? Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm also currently very lost. Auxiliary transmission array. Oh, interesting. Is it snowing? Mirrors vultures spawn here? I kind of figured. Yeah, I kind of figured that there's probably Mirrors vultures and whatnot. I'm pretty sure I just saw a Mirrors vulture. But yeah. I don't know where I am either. Falling into the void. Hey, thanks for stopping by the stream anyways, Crow. Yeah, thanks for stopping by the stream. There will be more Rain World on, like, Wednesday, I think. And there's a pretty good chance that if we haven't... that once we beat Riv, I'll just be going straight into Hunter at that point. I think is our current plan, so it should be it'll be a fun time. But yeah. I'm not intentionally trying to pass you guys in the games that I'm playing. I'm just playing. Want to see the jump that caused you said immense amounts of pain? Not sure. You'll be there for all Hunter streams. That's your favorite cook ever. Hey, thanks for stopping by the stream, Crow. Have a good one. We will, the stream's probably only going for another 15 or so minutes anyways. Game crash. the game crashed again. Yeah, I think we're gonna do finish Riv, Hunter, Saint, I think is the order. Somewhere in there mix in a Monk to Journey's End and a Artificer Ascension run. I mean, the game normally doesn't crash. I think most of the crashing is caused by the fact that I installed like half a dozen mods. Actually, more than half a dozen mods. I installed like 15 mods since last stream. I think is why the game keeps crashing. Because it is making an attempt at doing stuff. And half succeeding. End of campaign is far left. There's also a lizard. Yeah. Hi, lizard. Bye, lizard. Yeah, I'm not really sure where what I'm trying to do right now. Maybe end the campaign so we can start off next stream as Hunter. Might be a decent plan. How long do you think it would take me to get to the end of the campaign? Oh, just because I've beaten a slugcat once does not mean I'm never playing them again. Don't worry. Step 1. Repeatedly fail at doing a backflip. Like 5 minutes? That's doable. Because yeah, if we could finish Riv this time, then we can do the start the Hunter campaign next run. And that would be, I think, a pretty decent, I think that's a decent plan. I kind of like that. kind of have to know the path, so you don't know how accurate that is. I hear that we're trying to get to Moon. I have no idea where Moon is in this area. But I'm guessing up and left. You'll let me know this isn't a very quick way to the end. If there's better routes and stuff, feel free to non-spoilery backseat my navigational failures here. Because I have quite a few navigational difficulties in this game. Like, we're gonna get some exploration done just by virtue of me not knowing where I'm going. That is almost a certainty. Down left is much faster from the room with the blue lizard. Gotcha. Also does not look like there's much up there. Most of your navigational backseat would just be you summarized as, why and what are you doing? I'm being lost. Safari region unlocked. Hey, we got an unlock. I suppose. I suppose that counts for something. Yeah, the unlock counts for something. I just don't know much. Yeah, usually hold back advice unless it's just like little advice and hints. Which is generally a pretty good way to watch everything. Hi, lizard. We are now lizard food. Yeah, we are now lizard food. It's not that you're it's not that you're unfunny, White Soul. It's just that I have a lot of stuff that I constantly have going on. Yeah, the lizards appreciate my good taste. And by them appreciating my good taste, I taste good to lizards. Quite good to lizards, actually. Is there even another okay, one more bit of spoilers. Is there another shelter on the path to Moon? Because if there's not, I don't want to constantly spend a bunch of time collecting food. Yeah, the lizard appears to be slightly hungry. There is another one. Okay, so I should pay attention to food. I should always pay attention to food. I've played enough Rain World at this point that I should know that food is always a benefit. What does the wet mouse taste like? Probably something blueberry. Because that seems to be the running joke, is that everything in Rain World tastes like blueberries. Absolutely everything in Rain World tastes like blueberries. Uh-oh, did the stream die? I think the stream's fine. Maybe? Stream seems to be alive on my end again. There's a lizard. There be lizards. Is it down through here? Possibly down through here. This is quite a long ways down, though. This feels wrong. It's a very brief hiccup. It doesn't show any dropped frames on my end, so I think it was a hiccup on YouTube's end, because that happens sometimes. YouTube's a little bit questionable with their some of their stream stability sometimes. Okay, there's a popcorn plant there. I don't see a shelter, though. Not the way, but it's a fun path to look at. Interesting. Hi, scavs. Please don't scav me. I like how I've just turned scavving the scavs into a verb at this point. The scavs just scav. That's what they do. Yeah, the scavs scav. I have no idea where I'm trying to get to. Generally speaking, loops. Yeah, the scavs scav. I'm still I'm very lost still, but well, that's Rain World for you. Oh, I did just do a giant loop, didn't I? Because yeah, I can see my other exploration path over there to the right. Well, that's kind of interesting. Just a giant loop. Maybe down here. I have no idea if this is right. It doesn't feel right. That's the lizard room again. But a different way to the lizard room. Did the scavs set up shop inside of Moon's superstructure? It looks like they did. Yeah, the scavs definitely set up shop in here. Yeah, I'm still lost. Yeah, we're gonna get to explore a good chunk of the area just based off of my amazing navigational skills here. It's gonna let us see a large portion of the area. I do know that I've been this way before, but there were other paths. Hint. One of the two dead ends leads me to the exit. What dead ends? I'm not aware. I don't think I've run into any dead ends. So your hint possibly helps. If I wasn't constantly lost, I'm betting we're below the rain line. Yeah, gotta find them. Yeah, I haven't seen anything that I see as a dead end yet. Yeah, the best ideas I have are basically just wander around like a completely lost slugcat until I maybe find something useful. I am not hostile, Scav. You do not need to spear me. I am your friendly neighborhood slugcat. What did I ever do to those poor scavs? Other than spear half of them to death. That is an entirely reasonable thing for them to be angry at me about, I suppose. Hi, Scav. Do you mind? Do you mind, Mr. Scav? Okay, Mr. Scav does not mind. That was slightly sketchier than I would have liked. Alright, then. I'm suspecting I found one of the two dead ends, and not the one that leads to the exit. Because that seems to be an actual dead end. Yeah, that seems to be an actual dead end right there. The scav merchant that I speared. Because the scav merchant is apparently not my friend in this run. Can I not get up there? I don't think I can get up there. Okay. So that is dead end 1. I'm guessing the second one's past the lizard room. Would be what makes sense. Yeah, this next other dead end being past the lizard room that I didn't want to go through, probably means that it has the end of the gate, or the actual path, because I didn't want to go through it. Down, I think it was down here, was a pathway to it. Hi, Scav. I am not hostile. Staying scavengers. Yeah, 4-hour mark reached. I'm gonna keep playing for at least a little bit here. Because maybe give me a little bit more of a concrete hint as to the direction. Because I want to try to finish Riv on stream today. If I can. And I'm gonna spend the next eternity wandering around lost. Really, Scav? You're that angry at me? Really? Go to that underwater path and head left. Step 1, get to the underwater path. You have stuff to do? Hopefully we're almost done. Yeah, hopefully we're close to the end of the, end of the campaign, end of the stream. I'm gonna try to make those be the same thing. So that we're not, like, in an end game area at the start of a stream. Because that's always a little bit awkward. Do you think getting speared feels nice? Probably not. But the cycle reset. The scavs don't even know I killed their friend. Yeah, the scavs aren't even aware. There's Miros vultures. Oh, is it right there? Is that where I need to go? Possibly. Because I think this is the underwater path that we said that you were... I think this is the underwater path that you're talking about. Or at least on the way to said underwater path. Yeah, and even if this isn't the path itself, I think this is on the way to that path. And I think that, yeah, that sounds like this is the one you were talking about. This is a very cool subregion, though. With all the, it's a very unique area. So it is through here. It is through this area. Which is one spot I looked at like 3 times and went, nah. No thank you on the white lizard that was in the room. It looks like it should be passable. Okay. I'm suspecting this is the correct route. Ooh, what's up? Well, watch me immediately make the wrong turn. I suspect I just immediately made the wrong turn. And there does not seem to be much up here. Yeah, there doesn't seem... Haha. Oh, that just loops back around. Okay, that loops back around, so maybe through this tunnel? Because that other route just loops back around to someplace that I can get to if I have a spear. But this is... also somewhere I've been? I'm very lost again. Keep heading left. Yeah, you guys can see my about approximate navigational abilities. Of what navigational abilities? Because my navigational abilities in this game are less existent than they are in real life, and I already have a hard time getting places without being lost. No, that was not what I wanted to do. Up here, there we go. Just keep heading left. Yeah, me just permanently being lost over here. I have learned that checking the map helps. Yeah, checking the map helps with navigation a little bit. I'm not... Actually, I am pretty bad at navigating IRL also. Yeah, I am pretty bad at navigation IRL also. I just make it work. Because I have a GPS and I know how to read a map with map and compass as well. That helps keep me from getting lost in a way that I can't get unlost. Plus, for the fact that if I wind up like 20 plus miles from the trailhead, I'm actually not having a problem at that point. My navigational abilities suck. But, like, hilariously bad. Can I go up here? Is this where it wants me to go? I can't tell. Yeah, I can't tell if this is where it wants me to go or if this is me, using a spirit of sequence break. Possibly both. I'm usually good about keeping myself out of too bad of trouble. I don't think this was exactly the intended path. You can head that way, you'll reach the elevator room again. Yeah, this does not quite seem like the intended path. It feels like I should have looped down instead of up here. But, I still don't really know where I'm going. Why do I keep, like, not actually jumping? Okay, I can get up. Okay, so maybe it's a path. I think that might be about all I get here is it to count as a path. I should be able to sneak through here somehow. No? Does the game really not want me to go through there? The game seems to really not like me trying to get through this section. Like, it looks like it should be possible looking at the map. But, like, the map says it should be possible. But it's like they forgot to put the collision right there for, like, a tiny section. It's like they forgot to put the pipe collision in that gap. Okay, go through here. Not needed to go through the back down. Is it back? Is the actual pathway back down? Does this just lead me all the way in a giant loop? Because it would also be pretty fast for me to just chuck myself into the void at some point here. Because we got that intermediate shelter. Where even am I? If I just chuck myself into the void, I'll... Okay, so yeah, it does just loop me back around. Okay. That's an interesting little loop. Head back underground, keep going left. But we've got our shelter here. Oh gosh, the fast shelter opening is a very nice quality of life mod. Down here? Okay, it's not down through there, even though the areas are basically right next to each other. Yeah, even though the screens are basically right next to each other, that's a death pit, and I should have known that's a death pit. I definitely should have known that was a death pit. This doesn't seem right. White lizard room right there. Yeah, white lizard room is right there. Or at least that's the room that I think of as when you say white lizard room. Is all the way around and then back through here. Like, through here. Which might actually be it. Of course, that means I have to navigate the very annoying, this very annoying section in reverse. Okay, spaz out my jump button. Sounds like that is indeed the correct path. Okay. I think I could go left from here. Yeah, I like how I've unintentionally exploring most of the area just by sheer poor navigational abilities. Yeah, there's not actually a white lizard in here right now, but... White lizard room. Keep going left. I'm not gonna hurt you, Scav. I've not been through this. I like how I wasn't intending to explore the region, but I saw most of the region anyways. I'm not harmful, Scavs. You guys are my friends. They speared me. Or did they just stun me there? I think they just stunned me there. I'm trying to go left. The Scavs had slightly different ideas than left. Did I No, I didn't notice anything about the white lizard. Did I have noticed something about the white lizard? He took a bunch of damage. Yes, you heard a bonk. This room is slightly terrifying to go back into because of all the scavs. I don't actually see the white lizard anymore. I can look back at the VOD later. Yeah, I'll have to look back at my own VOD later. I'm suspecting up here. Okay, it looks like we... Yeah, I'll have to look at the VOD later for what that is. That popcorn plant is growing very slowly. Please tell me this is not a high level or a high karma level karma gate. Because I don't have a very high karma level. Yeah, I don't have a very high karma level, so hopefully it doesn't require a high karma level. Higher than, like, 2. Your pain's over, we made it. Unintentionally exploring. But yeah, you did hear a bonk, White Soul. That is a... Well, one of the mods I installed is Rock Bonk. Makes the rocks make a bonk. Really? Really? That's not helpful. The fact that that's a level 5 karma gate. We have a shelter, though. Yeah, if I think I have 1 or 2 passages left that I may just passage to myself. That might be the best idea. Yeah, the best idea might be to just passage to myself. Because I have at least 1 passage. Yeah, I'll use the passage. I don't want to die, so I'm going to walk back there slowly, and then I'll passage to myself. Because I do have... I know I have at least the Scholar passage, and I'm not sure if I've unlocked a 2nd passage or not. Or I guess a 3rd passage, because I've already used Survivor. Yeah, I've used 1 passage. I know I've gotten at least 2, possibly 3. You could use a passage on a normal sleep. Yeah, we have enough food pip. We have enough food blips for just normal rest. From those berries. And I think you can normally passage from this screen. Okay, it looks like we do have two passages. What is that? Okay, I need to grab the stream. What is the passage on the right? Oh, it doesn't let me passage if I didn't die. Okay, so it doesn't actually let me passage if I didn't die. Let me go die. What is that passage that was on the bottom, that was on the right side? The passage on the right side of the, like, ones I have unlocked. I had Scholar, and I don't actually recognize the other one. Come on, lizard. Or scav. I'm a very threatening slugcat right now because I need to die to use a passage, apparently. Unless the game doesn't let you passage in this area. That would be annoying. But I didn't see because I didn't see the passage on the normal sleep cycle. Which is strange. Come on, literally, the moment I want to die, I can't find a place. But, like, I can't find a place to let my poor slugcat die. To try to use a passage. Okay, White Lizard Room. I can go through White Lizard Room. That gives me a spot. Okay, there's something dangerous on this screen. I could drown. That takes a bit as Riv, though. Look at me. I'm a very threatening slugcat. I'm chasing you with a spear. I'm chasing you with a spear. That they missed. Okay, one of them didn't miss. Yeah, here. The passage on the right. It also appears that I cannot actually passage in this area. Because there is a distinct lack of a passage button right there. But, like, there is a distinct lack of a passage button. Well, we'll see it a couple more times, I think, because I think the game's actually going to make me collect 5 karma the normal way. Because I do not see a ability to passage from this area. Like, it completely disabled the passage option. Which is moderately inconvenient. That I don't actually see a option to passage to get the 5 karma. Okay, because yeah, I didn't have a... I don't think Riv is a carnivore, nope. I tried to passage White Soul, but the game said didn't give me the ability to passage. It, like, completely disabled my passage. Which is interesting. I don't think I've ever seen the game do that before. Yeah, feast on berries and popcorn until I can get past the gate. Step 1. Find berries and popcorn. Yeah, step 1 is to find berries and popcorn to feast on. Because that is proving to be a little bit tricky here. Because that's my exit. It also doesn't help that I died to try to get a passage. Yeah, the dying to try to get a passage, or trying to be able to passage, didn't exactly help. Okay, because yeah, I need 5 karma to get through here. Now, there was a thing in the bottom left. It was one of the 3 passages I had actual completion on. Is what I had Survivor, I had Survivor, Scholar, and something else that I did not recognize. I'm not entirely sure what that third one was. I'm not entirely sure what that third passage was. Because I know where there's berries I can slowly munch on to get karma, provided I don't die to something silly. Because I've started to learn the navigation of the area, at least. Oh, is that the Saint passage? Gotcha. I just could not recognize what it was from the symbol. So I was somewhat confused as to what my third passage actually was. But Saint makes sense. Yeah, Saint makes sense there. It is a little bit moderately annoying that the game didn't give me, or doesn't give me the ability to passage in this area, and I just died to another scav. Because the game's not letting me use my passage. I think at this point this might be a next stream thing. Yeah, most amount of food head to the very first shelter. Yeah. But yeah, I think this might be a next stream thing to finish getting the karma needed to actually beat Riv. Because I can't passage. I know where the exit is. But yeah, I'm gonna call today's stream here. Wednesday I think is the other Rain World stream this week. We'll finish Riv at the very start. Yeah, we'll finish Riv at the start of that stream and then go into Hunter. In that order, I think. So, yeah, I'm going to call today's stream there. So, like, comment, subscribe, all the things to keep YouTube from banishing me into the Shadow Realm. And I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.